Is that better? Thank you for letting me know. Make sure Cora's okay. Yay! Well, thank you for raiding me early, as well as raiding me, because I would have been wittering away. So we are currently fighting these white things, which are called Sin Eaters, and we're trying to keep this little dude safe. Because he is going to help us. There we go. And we're both magic users, so it means that although we can heal ourselves, we're not very strong with our attacks. He's sorted, he's sorted. Ilt is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Oh, here we go. Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Ilt is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? No, you didn't. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well, look, conveniently timed enemies, so that he doesn't have to answer the question. Enjoy your lurk and have some tasty foods. This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Concentrate on the ones coming for Corot. I will see for the rest. Well, I'm going to take this big guy out first because you're not strong enough. And then I'll go get the other one. Oh, didn't mean to press Helios. There we go. Come on, my friend. Alright, let's see if we can kill a couple of these things without him expiring on us. Why is it not? There we go. No, I don't want to slip. Well, I do now. Oh. Exarch, you need to hurry up and get over here and help me heal Corot. Right. This is going to be a toughie. But at least one of them's left him alone now, so hopefully I can focus on that one and he won't take as much damage, fingers crossed. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, lure them away. There's only one attacking him. big guy, shall we? Okay. Nearly there. Examity's right there. We don't want them invading there. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Whoops, I hope I don't need that in before the cooldown's over, because that's not what I meant to press. Ah, I believe I see it. Wah! Again? Of course again. They're trying to stop us getting there. Oh, there's one over there as well. Right, this could be tricky. This could be very tricky. Oh, ouch! What the hell? Why are they all on me? Oh, no, not what I meant to press. Damn it. See if we can do this, because this looks like... Oh, shit, I nearly died because I wasn't looking. Ah, fuck. Oh, ouch. Oh, that's one down. Whew. This game does not fuck around at this level, I'll tell you that. I have no idea if Corot's okay. I'm hoping Isio's over there. I was going to say, I've not even been looking at the poor little sod. We're getting there. It's a few down. It's making me sweat a little bit, this one. Oof. Oh, who's attacking you? No. No dying you. Gotta keep you alive. Alright, it's only one left. Whew. That fight was not fucking about, I'll tell you that. Blimey. Ah, 'tis done. Let us press on. Right. Just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Ilt? Oh, I thought we were done. I will shield Korok, give them everything they need. Right, okay. I'll have to trust in you then. I'll have to trust him. This doesn't feel as hectic as the last one did, so that's good. These escort missions are always really difficult, doesn't matter what game it is. Let's give you a little booster, shall we? Last one. Oh no, last two. It's Malefic up this guy. Go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Holy shit, look at the size of this one. Forgiven Prejudice. Sanctified Holy. Oh shit. Is he alright? Okay. Oh, I need to get out of that zone. Where's Korok? Come on, Exarch, don't fall. Big one's nearly down though, so... Whew. And he's the one with the Sanctified Holy, so the sooner we get him knocked out, the better. There we go. Oh, there we go. Forgiven enmity. Holy shit, the size of that. Come here. Look at me. Leave the little guy alone. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Ilk, time to bring all to bear. Absolutely. Ah, you missed. I'll tell you what, this duty is not... Oh, down for the count. Ouch. Move, 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 move. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, move. Oh, now what's wrong with me? Okay. Whew. Let's get my health back up a little bit, shall we? Cora, don't just stand in the middle of an attack. Ten minutes remaining. Oh, it's a big ass duty and I'm only a healer. I don't think this duty was done with 2 healers in mind. Where's my light speed? I might switch out combust for light speed actually, because combust isn't very useful. And light speed doesn't last long, but at least it does something. Well, what's he about to do? It doesn't look good, whatever it is. Immolation? No, that doesn't sound fun. Confessional? Come on, we can put you down. Nearly there. Yes! We got him. We got him. Phew! Okay, Cora. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Sounds like a plan. Cora is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Right, follow me please. I will take you to the Dwerga's Tool, where the purest sulphur in the land may be found. Gold knocker. What's a little goblin? Looks like it can take a bit of a beating though. Truffle is me. I love him so much. Okay. What I think I might do though is I might call on, let's switch to Dancer for a bit. Okay, and I'm going to call on my Chocobo friend. Okay, have a good fun, have a good time cooking. Or good fun cooking, that would also be the same. Which way did they go? This way. I wonder why the Sin Eaters haven't come in here. Hey King Retro, how are you my friend? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there. Hey, how are you my friend? The Gogs with their ugly unkempt beards. If they realise we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Corrit. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. Whilst you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Good, I'm glad to hear it. And of course, I always like asking after people, seeing how they are. Let us not be idle either. Though Corrit cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yore too. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of Dream Powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Do it. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Right. Ooh. Is that some sort of spear gun? It's kind of cool looking. It's all crystally. Dream Powder. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. 2 more to find. There's one over there. What do you mean cannot execute? There we go. Oh, all work and no ale makes something of something, and I'm spent. Where's the last one? Aha! There you are. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Oh, I can't run when I'm invisible. Okay, fair enough. the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Corot's return. I'm back! Oh, look at the size of that. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corot. Let us carry this back to... Oh, there he goes. Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Wah! That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thol scum skulking about? It's a spiner sack befitting you limpbeards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than feeble floppy things you Thols have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Ilt, do you perchance have some dream powder left? You shouldn't interrupt the conversation. You are a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we will be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. What in the swiving? Down he goes. Big snooze. Forgive me, Corot, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologise, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. I love that you get the same amount for that MSQ as you did for the last one. Slightly more effort in the last one. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinos. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Corot back to the Tomra? Of course. My thanks. Ilt, though brief though it was. 'Twas an honour to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. All his little bow. Speak with Zamot. And let's just teleport over there because I can't be bothered to run past a load of Sin-Eaters. Lally-ho! Glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed, then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Corot was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Shall do. Gossipy dwarf, I'll be back for you. But right now, I want to get on with story times. Let's head back to top rung. Hopefully we won't be bothered by too much. Okay. I'm glad I can boost up my my dancer a little bit though, because like I say, I want to be able to go between tank, melee DPS, range DPS and healer. So you know, as the situation requires it. So being able to level her up a little bit in this class is good. Come here, will do. I do also want to get some of my Wondrous Tales done today as well, because I forgot to turn it in last time and it went all stinky. Let's see what Alizé is up to. Look, Ilt, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Geomoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up some more, but we haven't had much luck so far. That just happens to be what I have. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Magnus! Hey, Magnus. We've come, Ilt, in case you're wondering. Guthion is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah! He could have at least left us a spare pair of tools. There you go. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Look at them all excited and happy. Quarrying is exactly my stock in trade, but this time, I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Ffxiv? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. What's so sad, Jarek? Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life... Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! One track mind, and that wasn't a pun. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's would the tracks even go? It's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you push one yourself. Off they trot. Oh, I love that the Vieira have come too. It's so nice. It feels like she's around her own people a little bit, you know. She's finally getting to be around some other Vieira. We're ready to do our bit, Ilt. We just need tools to do it with. Here you go, Kaishir. Well, that guy doing his squats. Wish I had that much energy. Pickaxes! Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Yeah! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you an Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to make me stop trying. I'm with you till the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Oh. Oh my goodness! King Retro, thank you so much. I know Jada's AFK. She's cooking dinner at the moment, but I know she'd be really, really grateful for that. Why don't we give you a quick shout out while we're here. as a big thank you. Thank you so much. So this is King Retro, who is just lovely, has just been lovely and gifted a sub. Thank you. Right, let's see. Ron! Hey Ron! Long time no see, Traveller. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nope, I'm going to issue you a pickaxe. Look, it's another Vieira. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. And they've brought an Amaro too. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Yeah. As much as we should all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Ilt. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. I do remember you. After night return to Armoraine, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us as came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Yeah, it's kind of me, but I don't want your worm. Okay. My thanks, Ilt. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see this place as a resounding success for the sake and all in Northrant. Let's go do it. Alphino is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. See, I'm at level 78 and I've still got 10 more million to go. Okay. And then I'll switch over to tank. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Actually, let me just quickly see. My warrior is level 77, so she's actually back a little bit there. Let's just see if I've got anything better. There we go. I'm okay with that change, don't need to glam it. We'll try and boost this up a little because it looks like warrior needs a bit to get to level 78. And then everything will either be at 78 or higher for the ones that I'm rotating in and out. Bosh, have that. Oh no, you've already taken it down. I was going to help you out. On my yol. Crystarium guards. And there is Ishtola. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalising his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. What's up, Chai? You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but frankly this is the most disorganised mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honoured traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether through the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. Yeah, you got a sub from King Retro. Very exciting. No, eating's important. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Naught for it to procure more, I suppose. Eh? Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. What did you get? A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Tea for time! We all love a bit of tea for time. Smelly, can you not chew my cables, please? Thank you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possessions of we the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic. And while we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos, what think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sunless sea. But we have now beheld the sunless sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore light to all the world, gladly do we give them. Aww, that's actually really sweet. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. And Ilk, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Aww. It's going to have a piece of my baby in it. My bum bum. Oh. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-coloured stone here if you would be so kind. Oh. Why is it familiar? The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Ilt. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Absolutely. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Hello, Smelly. Hello, Smelly. We have a visitor. Hey, Fluff Fluff. Fluffy Fluffy. She's my little fluff butt. He's asleep on the table. Fluffy butt. You're gonna be a good girl. Come to spend time with me. Look, there's cat people on the screen. Just like you. Except you're not people. I like to think you're people. But you're just a cat. Bye everybody. There you go. Understood. We will set about the task at once. You can sit down. There we go. She's now sorting out her fur after I've mussed it up. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gould is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. She is a cutie, isn't she? She's just licking her paw next to me now because I messed it up. I love my little fluffy boos. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Urianger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Oh, thanks, Urianger. Mr. Glow Up himself. Okay, speak with Chinas. So I need to be level 78, so yeah, I'm going to have to switch classes. I think I'm going to go with Astrologian, because I have a feeling I'm going to need to fight. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northrend for this endeavour. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Oh, let me switch to Dancer, so that I can get the buff for that. And let's see, do I want Woad, Storm, Abyssal, or I'm going to go with Storm Blue. What's up? Oh, you've got a dirty face. Come here. Let me sort your eyes out. There we go. 1, 2, all done. You dirty girl. You're so dirty. Why don't you clean your face? Gah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. Hello? Hello? You want attention? Soon, I'm going to flick over and as soon she's going to turn around, isn't she? Want attention? Is that what you were looking at me for? Right, the camera's on me, so I'm not looking. Fuzzy butt. Oh, fuzzy butt. Yeah. Yeah. You too. She's ridiculously cute. She's laying down for a little nap because she's had a very long, tough day of napping. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. Oh, I've read that already. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Ilt? Thank you. You're welcome. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he'd be fine. I do hope he's all right. Oh, I love her, she's sweetie. Okay. What are you up to? Not Grahatia. It's an ether current over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Actually, I should be able to reach it because, of course, if it's an ether current, I won't be able to fly for it, so... There we go. Nice. The X-Arc does not appear to be nearby. Let's find him, shall we? Still here being my own housewife. Aww. My housewife has gone to bed. Kill me if you heard me calling him that. Actually, it probably wouldn't. He'd probably find it funny. Let's see. Oh, we're trying over here this time. I would think he would have to head back to the Crystarium to replenish his energies, but... let's keep an eye out, shall we? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ooh, new location. Shiny. Want to fight, do ya? You versus Bunny and Chicken. What are you making today, Jada? It's poisoned me. How rude. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Where is he? I'll be very surprised if he went down there. Ah. The X-Arc does not appear to be nearby. We already know that he gets ill when he's not near the Crystarium. Oh shit. So typical, right as I need my bird, it's going to disappear. There we go. Leave my bird alone. No, don't stand in the middle of the AoE. Don't stand in the middle of AoEs, you silly Billy. I can't remember how to change him to healer. Hold on. Companion. Healer stance. Companion skill is too low. Oh, that's not good. Guess I'm going to have you follow me around a bit more then. Oh, someone's very comfortable. We're looking for little twinklies, bird. Yes, I called it Rena. You are seeing that right. I did call it Rena. I think it's mainly too low because I was terrible at remembering to bring along my... Oh, there he is. I was terrible at remembering to bring along my bird 2 stuff. So I've only recently started using him. Oh, I haven't passed out, have you? Silly boy.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a bit. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realised it.
So you decided to walk out of safety and in the middle of nowhere to fall asleep. You're a smart cookie.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, makes my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to live. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I will live.
Better get you back there then.
It has been quite a journey. Thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction of it? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for...
Oh, bonding. We're already friends, I know who you are. It's pretty obvious.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Oh, I like that pose. Rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming north.
Thank you. I like it too. This is her dancer outfit.
I'm certain she would seem...
Oh, really? Let me turn it up a bit. How's that? So that would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Northrant not as her saviour, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I'm certain she would seem quite different.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, They will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
That's quite a nice picture as well. What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
This game!
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this
I don't even
is
ship them,
contingent
but
upon our
cute.
victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
To the bad guys up on that rock, basically.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
She's fast asleep. She was using my elbow as a prop. Run, Elle, run! Am I dropping frames? Hold on a sec. Well, it's saying it's green on my side. I'll have to keep an eye on it, because it looked like it was for a moment there. Music in this game is so good. Oh, speaking of music, were you able to get the link for that that mix you did, Jada? Or has it not come out yet? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, in the Source. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumours that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Zelk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realisation of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Hydalin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. 'Tis your heart's desire, is it not, to seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald? He doesn't like that. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is this the real Xenos? I hope so. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos ye Galvus. It's like, what the fuck? My son's alive. His soul is there and his body is there. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. I knew he was alive. Fucking knew it. So there's shenanigans going on in Garlemald. Ooh, ether current. Right, so while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Ilt, we may be certain that Vorthree will not look upon in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Let's do this thing, but I think I'm going to change to Astrologian. Because at least then I know that although it's not my favoured class, I can heal myself as and when needed. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. There was a word. Engage! Hello, Smelly. Did that wake you up? Or did that wake you up? Did it? Did it wake you up? There she goes. Oh, I did it. Give me a scratch in there. A lot of scratch in there. You're such a twerp. Look at this. Splat. Let us begin. Hello, Sinitus.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Okay.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Okay. There it goes. Whoosh.
Here it comes!
How awesome is this going to look? Oh, look at it go. Look at the size of it. Well done, Chinas. Oddbert! His little face.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. This was a terrible idea.
Oh, Chanders.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Roger, Roger.
Is that?
Are they Maro? The fairies! It's Titania!
Such heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold, cruel, and heartless.
Titania!
Some of us in times of need we expressly say, what shall we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we plain folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Oh, this is epic. Thank you, fail all.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Let's do this. Let's go save me my branch. I'm her adorable sapling. Feelings. This game gives me feelings. The size of it. I'm small fry like you. How far is it? It's a bit of a way. Let me jump on my queuing. This game. This game. So good. I'm just annoyed at myself that I didn't start playing it sooner. I've been playing it for about a year now. Just under a year actually. It's in October will be my year. And I always shied away from it because it was an MMO. And I've had bad experiences in MMOs before, but this game totally changed my mind on that. I really, really like it, and it's the game I play the most now. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Ffxiv sanctuary. Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Of course I had to say that. Mel Gold, now it's... Oh, this is going to be a truss. Excitement, okay. I know, Smelly, I made a squeak noise, but it's fine. We can go back to sleep. We can go back to sleep, my sweet. L'Orange is a former party. So we've got Ilt. I think I would rather take Alizé than Ishtola.
Here we go.
So let's go with Reen and Alizé and Thancred. Thancred could be Dadcred to his ladies. Urianger is a healer, so I don't need him. I kind of prefer playing with Reen than I do with Ishtola, and Alphino is a healer as well, and I'm a healer, so I don't need one. So let's do this. Pure excitement. Pure excitement. I really enjoy these trusts. His little stony face. We got up that quickly, didn't we? Let's do this then. Stretch out. Alright, looks like I'm already in thingy, so let's go.
So it is you.
Of course it's me. Oh dear, you made her mad. You're in for it now. Funny really, Astrologian's my least favourite of the healer classes, but because it's my least favourite of the healer classes, it's the one that I'm playing most often at the moment, because the other two are already maxed out. So I want to get that sweet, sweet XP. Because Ilk is a character I want to get to level, I want to max out everything. I want to get to level 80 on everything. Oh, hold on, okay. Alright, wiggle bum. Oh look, you squashed a bunch of them. Yay, thank you Talos. Look at me, always patching up your wounds, Thancred. Did you say thank you once in a while? Well, that made short work of them. It did indeed. It did indeed. Onward! one of his little thingies off. So far, and I don't want to jinx myself by saying this, so far that previous, the one where I had to protect Corrit, even though I did it, it's still harder than this so far, but I'm sure this will not be too easy later on. I'm sure it will give us some nasty to go up against. Watch it! I saved the world and I saved my cat from falling over. Because you do this all the time. I can tell the signs, Mimi. You're an idiot. She's just gone back to sleep. She's literally just laid her head back down and gone back to sleep. Twerk. Yes, that's right. I called you a twerk, Mimi. Oh, she's awake again. Because I called you a twerk. As if they were flies. That's right, our mighty Talos just swatted at them, Smelly. Just swatted at them. Cat life, I know. Seriously. The amount of times, like when she's on this side, she's fine when she rolls over because I catch her. But the amount of times she's sat on the other side of the sofa and clearly forgotten that she's there and she's rolled over and fallen off because I'm not there to catch her. She's such a fun. But yeah, if I'm ever reincarnated, I want it to be as a house cat, but to someone like you or me who absolutely treats them like a pea. Gingy's all spread out over there, quite happy with his life. Cats. Oh, it's Coco. Ooh, got these big guys. You underestimate me. Look at my girlies. Kicking butt. And Tancred, because he's the only tank I've got. We should set aside a time and get you all sorted on this. We can play together. I think once you get into the story of this, you'll really enjoy it. Because the first bit's more about setting the game up and the world up, and you sort of knowing who everyone is and what they do and what, you know, what's up. But yeah, once the story really opens up, it's amazing. And there's even a couple of jump scares in it. Not that many, not that many. Oh, look at this big boy. Ah, this fellow again, just like old times. But this time, I'll fight too. Mini-boss. Ah, saw that one coming, mate. No, I want to change that to that. There we go. Well, then you got me killed swapping those over, but it was worth it. Ooh, ouch. Cover Reen and Alizé, and then Thancred because his is just running out. Top my magic back up. Right, he's down to a quarter left. Oh crap! What the hell? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. Was there a... No, I'll have to run. Okay. So that's a one-hit takeout. We'll keep an eye on that. I didn't think it was going to hit that hard. Let's have some more smoothing. There's going to be a few of these as well, because look, clear the perished path and then arrive on clear, so it's going to be at least 2 mini bosses and a main boss. Alright, so now at least I know that is a... that is a one-hit death. Hey Mike, how are you, my friend? How have you been? We're currently in a trust, which is basically a dungeon with NPCs instead of other people. And It's a lot of fun. Good, been going through a lot of emotions lately, but you're okay. I'm glad to hear you're okay. I know you've been going through a lot lately. And I saw your tweet that said you're doing well back at work, so that's really great to hear as well. Good, good. It's good to get back to normal, to settle back into life, isn't it? I mean, I say that, but I've never actually, I didn't get furloughed, but from the friends that have, they said that they've, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm really busy at work, but it's kind of, at the moment, it's doable. And I had a student today tell me that I gave her hope, which was just lovely. And she doesn't know that I know, but she put in some feedback to my line manager, just simply saying Elsie is brilliant. So that really, really cheered me up, because the poor girl's been going through a lot at home and at work, and I've basically been there for her. So hearing that really made my day, made my week really. You know, all the effort I've put in and all that I've gone through in helping her has obviously been worth it. So, you know, it kind of reminds me why I do what I do, you know. So yeah, so that was really nice. Other than that, I'm playing my game that I'm obsessed with, because it is brilliant. Oh, no, get out of the way. Oh, I wish it gave you a little bit more warning as to where it's going to hit there. I'm going to have to try and keep an eye on that, because I don't want to get dead.
You underestimate me.
Oh no, wrong button. Shit. I wanted to hold that in place. Ah, didn't get me that time, bitch. I think I've got him. Down you go. Alright. Shinies do I get? Circlet of Fending. Oh, but I do have new gloves, so that's nice to see. Nice to finally settle that old score. Alright, let's take these little bastards out then. Could you be encroaching on my space any more than you are right now? Because I don't think you can, without actually sitting in them. It's just nice to have her back, because it's been warm recently. She's not been in here much, because it's cooler in the other room. But the last couple of days she's been back in here, because it's cooled off a little bit. Although it's still warm in the evenings, and in my flat, I live on the top floor. So everybody else sort of, you know, putting their tumble dryers on and all of that makes my flat heat up. Sorry about that. Bra was, yeah, you know when your bra digs in at just the wrong moment. Yeah. Forgiven conformity. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go up the mountain. Ooh, what's that? Arrive at the White Gate. Well, I think we've found the White Gate.
I will not suffer it!
So it's a door demon. Nice. Forgiven apathy. that reaches a long way. Okay. The permuted path. Oh, there must be another white gate then, because that's not ticked off. I doubt that's going to be one for me. No. That's probably one. Oh, look at all this. It's kind of cool looking. But I'm assuming it's Sin Eater inspired with the colour of it. So basically, just as a quick rundown for those of you who are thinking, what the fuck is she talking about Sin Eaters? We're all known as sinners. So any humanoid on this place, Norbrand, is a sinner. And these are Sin Eaters. And basically they are people that have turned into this. And now all they want is to eat people. Because the ether is evil, which is kind of the power source in this whole game. Living creatures have it, crystals have it, ether is in everyone and everything. Think of it as a bit like the Force in some sort of terms. And they eat living ether, so therefore they eat people. Which is why they're trying to eat us. But also they're controlled by someone or something who is commanding them to kill us, because we're on our way to kill him. Ooh, look at those statues.
Come no closer! Filthy creature!
You can stop us, mate. Yeah? Deluded. Nothing but me not paying attention stops us. Oh, this could be tricky. Thancred, get yourself out of that AoE. Keep on saying get yourself out of that AoE, you little buttface. Can't see shit in this corner. There we go. I went to first person for some reason there. Still feels weird for Thancred to be. I mean, I get the story reason for it, but it does feel weird for Thancred to be a tank. I still think of him as the rogue. I think personality-wise, I preferred him as the rogue, but I get the story reasons and the character growth. Ooh, this must be the white gate then. I'm just going to assume that cube is neater. Probably a good assumption there, Thancred. What's up, Scully? The sounds are coming from here. Yeah. Wait, is it casting Helios on itself? That's not cool. Exegesis? Can't quite read that. Do we have to soak that? Oh! Hey, Annalise! Welcome, Raiders! Anna-Vasion! Hey! How are you all? Ah! Pay attention. I'm busy fighting a big Senator cube. Because why not? In a few days we'll have a proper rad emote. Nice! Nice! Looking forward to it. That's not the button I wanted to press. But yeah, I'm really excited to see your things. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. And did you want to join me on my storytime adventure? So we're talking about having a bit of a play tonight. No shout out, just tell them by voice. The clips make me cringe. Alright then, anyone here who isn't currently following Anna, go follow Anna, because they are awesome and we love them. We should do something to celebrate our upcoming year of friendship. Whole year of friendship. Just need to deal with some food and stuff. Absolutely. Take whatever time you need. Rest up. You've been streaming for a long time. Nearly there. We've nearly got the bugger. Woohoo! Down you go, QB. Forgiven's chess piece of striking. Again, I doubt that's for me. Yep, didn't think so. But it could come in handy for my other classes.
I am righteousness!
I am righteousness!
And righteousness will prevail!
Ah, that's my favourite quote. I am righteousness! Ah, I don't know why that tickled me so much. So, he made them stronger, the bastard. Be so much light. Be careful, everyone. Because I was so careless before. Oh, I didn't click the thing properly. Oh, there we go. It's fine. I think that's the right one. No, it's a Raiders. So many codes to remember for so many different things. There we go. Yeah, if you could be so kind as to just click on that link, I would really appreciate it. It would help me out greatly. And it's just a Twitch link, it's just this here, so don't worry about it being a weird thing. But it just counts the viewers properly, and that's much appreciated, of course. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Ffxiv, or it's probably easier for you to call me Elsie, as most people do. I'm a UK-based variety streamer, although I am becoming a little bit of a Final Fantasy 14 online streamer at the moment because I absolutely love this game and I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers, and I just don't really want to play much else at the moment, so there is that. I have my silly cats, one's here and one's over there. They make appearances on my stream, and I just sort of sit here and play games and chat shit. So, thanks. Ooh, look at these big guys. Extortion. I don't think I've seen the extortions before. Interesting. One down. Thancred alive. And here's our meat shield. Oh, I keep doing that. Stop pressing collective unconscious. It's when you mean to press Malefic, damn it. Doing wiggle butts. She's been very... You're gonna fall. I know, you're gonna fall, mind your butt. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think that I've made her completely useless and dependent on me because she just doesn't care. She knows if she falls, I'm gonna catch her. Whoops. No, but it's a good thing I didn't have kids. Cane of the Forgiven. That sounds like it's for, yeah, that sounds like it's for White Mage, but that sounds very interesting indeed. Oh, shit. It's the only downside, really, to being the healer in the trusts is that you have to lead the way. So you get hit by a lot of things that you wouldn't get hit on if if you were in a regular dungeon group. Punitive light. Doesn't sound fun.
You underestimate me.
Alright, that's one down. Makes life a lot easier when one's down.
If you will not be discouraged.
Ooh, hello. Forgiven Revelry. You're a big boy, aren't you? Can I attack these? No. Running into them does nothing either. Ooh. That wasn't fun. Note to self, stay out of the way of those. even tell what that's supposed to be. I think I need to be closer. I think that's why I'm being hit by that in the other's arm. I crumbled. Boss time. Mapping the Mount Gulg. Ooh. Very ugly. Oh, don't tell me that's that little girl. Please don't tell me that's that little girl. Okay, I don't think it is. Good. Oh, music. So this is the light eater that's not a light eater. Light warden, it's not a light warden. Did it again. I need to stop hitting that button. Oh no, Smelly. I did it again. Whoop! I'm kind of like the boss right now, could you not? Oh, I know, Smelly, but you know. The Ring of Radiance. Well, that didn't look fun. It looked painful. You're just looking at me upside down like, why are you petting me right now? This is the face I pull when I want you to peck me. Come on. I need my arm back. Fine. There we go. That made you move, didn't it? Well, you can't just lean on me all the time. Oh. Maybe I should be in there then, if that's where they're all hanging out. Hi, Dre. Absolutely. Oh, off she goes. She's annoyed with me because I wouldn't let her sit on me. It's all going wrong. There we go. Oh dear. I'm a walking disaster sometimes. Feather marionette, what does that do? Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Poop! Let's have another quick hydrate. Right. How did he build this palace so quickly? He certainly didn't lift a chubby finger. Why does it put the shortcuts so far back? Because I killed your friends. Because I killed your friends in your next speech. Okay, that spits stuff out. Oh, I see. I was standing in that part. Right, I get you now. Don't stand in the outside bit. It's not safe. So I thought that was safe from the thingy. Obviously, I was incorrect. Did she just put a nocturnal field around herself? Or was that me? I think it might have been me. I don't think she could cast that. We're getting there, we're getting there. Few of these off. What you doing, Stinky? He hasn't woken. you down. Tell you what, once you start getting to level 70 and above dungeons, it does not fuck about. Gotcha. Gotcha. She's stuffing her face over there, that's what that noise is. Neutral sect. Ooh. Well, actually, does that count for anything? No, of course it doesn't. Right, Mount Golg is done.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthris' hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your heads?
Why is this so echoey?
By your wickedness, you stand to gain Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived this in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive to happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
That's right,
For all
Alphino.
you say. Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shini to both. chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems
Perfect.
disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vault 3. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Okay. The Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Very exciting. Moomins, get down. Moomins. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Right, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a really quick, like 2-3 minute comfort break, just replenish myself, and then I will be back. So I will just be a few moments. Let me just plug this in to give it a quick boost of energy while I'm there. I will be back in just a moment. have returned. Okay. Let's go take on Vor3, shall we? Make sure that's still, yep, that's still in place. Probably tear that away as soon as I get in there. So this is a regular trial. 1 to 8 players. So this isn't a trust, this is a trial. Got it. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vor3's sanctuary. There you corner the unrepentant Vor3 who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Okay. So it looks like it's an 8-person team. She's having a little warm-up dance. Okay. Average wait time 5 minutes. I probably could have had my little break, but you know how these things work. If you take a break, then instantly it pops up. Innocence in the crown of the Immaculate, that's what he's calling himself now. Dance, dance. Most gentlemanly. Look at that. Gentlemanly pose. Pulled off with her stilettos on. What should we do next? Shadow boxing. Keeping herself limber. It's interesting to go from a trust directly into a dungeon though. Maybe that's why they made this one a dungeon. Dungeon. I can speak. Shouldn't take too long because we only need to find one more healer, and that's usually the trick, isn't it? It's finding a healer. Although I think with Sage coming in, so many people are saying they want to play Sage that healers might actually take time to load into things too. Bouncing bun bun. So we're still in 2.2? Yeah, 2.2, about 110 minutes left. 2.3 for the end of the stream. Yeah, she's bouncing around. Look at her. Boing, 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 boing. Some of the dances are super cute though. She's got, this is just a silly one, the Mandeville. But you can get all sorts of dances in this game. You can collect them by doing things, so that's quite fun. And there's the harvest dance. And then we've got the ball dance, which is actually my least favourite of the dances. And then probably my favourite is the Eastern dance, just because it's so elegant. I was saying we should fix a day and just spend a bit of time playing this and getting you into it. Let's see, what else can I do? That's all my dances that I've got. You can do all these things, so very solemnly. I guess. Psych up! I can do this. She's a member of the Storm Brigade, so there's a Storm salute. But this is an Imperial salute. It's just a regular salute. Let's rally. Yeah, we can do this. Pat the air. Victory! I just love some of the little things that they do. They're just cute. Actually, there's an angry one, I think. I think it might be Fume, where she acts a bit like a bunny. Is it this one? You curse the 12. Ooh, it's not Fume. There's an angry one. Ah, angry. Let me try that. No, it's not that one. There's one where she gets annoyed and stamps on the floor like a bunny would. It's super cute. I can't remember which one it is now. Furious, maybe? Yeah, there she goes. Stamps on the floor like a bunny. You look very angry. Yeah, so this is her warrior outfit. So that's her tanky warrior outfit. And then here's her scholar outfit, which actually we might be able to level up a bit. Yes, we can. So that's the same as her astrologian one. This is her archer outfit, but I think it's just a crappy outfit, yeah. So she's really low level on that, and looks like some of it's missing anyway. This is her ninja outfit. Although I don't remember giving her those shoes. I must have sold some of the stuff that was in there. Yeah, fair enough. I'll fix that later. This is her summoner outfit. And you've seen her dancer outfit. And this is her as a carpenter. Gonna start logging in. Nice. And that's her leather worker outfit. So we're going to go back to Astrologian because that's what she's It's up to be now. Anna, if you're getting quick enough, we do need a tank or a DPS for the Crown of the Immaculate if you want to join in. As you are very welcome. On quest we can re-queue. Yeah, okay. We'll pop in the Discord together and then we can talk and it'll be much easier to what's it? Speaking of Discord, if anyone in here actually isn't in the Discord yet, there's the link. Please feel free to join in. We chat about lots of nonsense, we post pictures of food, of pets and memes. And we also have a pretty cool Final Fantasy section. Hello! How are you today? Can you hear me? I just realised I was muted in Discord. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yay! Have you fed? Feeling good?
Yeah.
You're being whittled down as stream boss, you know.
Still got good water left.
We're going to go kick Ffxiv's butt.
You're going in as a...
Oh, I think you might have cut out there.
You're going in as a healer?
Yes. Would you prefer I go into something else?
No, you're good as a...
Okay. Because my other healers are both at level 80 already. Oh, actually, no, I've just hit level 80 for this as well now. Oh, in that case, I'll probably switch to something else. I just realised I hit level 80 as Astrologian as well now. I think Ninja's the only one...
I think you have to be either 79 or 80 for this fight.
Yeah,
I think
so...
80.
Yeah, alright. So I will go in as Scholar, because that's my favourite. Although I haven't played it in a little while.
I'm on Malboro right now.
Okay.
Should be easy for you to...
No, not that. No, friend list. There we go. There you are. Yay! Just remind myself what everything is on here, because like I say, I haven't played... Because I've been wanting the EXP, I've been playing my other things.
Mm.
Oh, that went in quick.
One tank, one heal. I usually would do it.
Ooh. Alright, here we go. Casela! Hello! Anna and I are going to go kick Light Warden butt. Hopefully. Anna will probably
This
kick
fight
butt.
on a stream is super fun.
Oh, is it? This is just a regular one. This is just a story dungeon.
Yeah, later on you will stream version because he dropped a dragon, and I was lucky enough to drag. He is
Nice.
in his music.
I'm surprised he can walk.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
So I figured out he was Light Warden so early on. You do like kicking butt, but generally you just fall over and hurt yourself, Casela. Zing! So I'm just going to let them know I'm a first timer so they don't think, what the frick is she doing? Let's see. Art of War. Da-da-da. Okay, is there any mechanics I need to be aware of here? Even here.
Bottom of the ground.
Okay. You know, we love you. Do I need to soak these?
Yeah, you gotta stand in there.
Alright.
Nobody stood in there.
Oh no, wrong button. Here we go. Oh, someone's down. Oh! I got spotted with that fire. A fairy back.
I died because I'm going.
Oh, the other healer's down. Hold on. Oh, she's back up. Someone else must have raised her.
Probably the red mage.
Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't got enough fucking XP. Not XP, MP. Oh shit, I literally just raised you guys. How are you dead again?
Doesn't get an AoE just as they revive.
Typical. Oh, come on, I haven't got enough XP for any of this yet. Come on, come on, come on. 2,400. Give me. It takes so long for your XP, for your MP to come back after you've been wiped.
That's why I save, what's it called? If I go down, I save,
Yeah, for me it's usually I've literally just pressed it before I've gone down. Oh, I've just been down. About 1 second away from reviving someone, of course. Come on, other healer. Stop messing about with Holy. No, she got herself killed. I never understand why when you go down to one healer, the other healer tends to mess about with other things. It's like the first thing I do is raise the other healer.
Well, that's kind of incorrect. If the other healer goes down in a situation like this, they need to focus on trying to keep the tank alive before they get a res off. If they don't have Swift cast, it's not a good choice to try to revive someone.
No. Alright, let's try again, shall we?
In a traditional setting, if this was just like a farm party for Extreme, the healer shouldn't have to res at all. The red mage should be dealing, tossing off those instant revives. Because he can instant revive every off cast. So the healer can keep their mana for healing.
Everything else. So it has been a while since I've played Scholar. A little bit rusty.
Oh, so we got the ass and stick when it comes to healing. But since you're a scholar, you're supposed to be an off healer, and the white mage is not pulling their weight.
No.
Because the white mage is supposed to be doing the main.
Oh, tell me about it. I end up just making myself the main healer most of the time, just simply because like people don't bother adhering to that. Oh, in silence. Oh no,
I don't think they understand that. I don't think it's that they understand that a scholar and astrologer don't have the necessary means to try to
because we're
put
like
somebody at full health in an instant.
Shielders and buffers, aren't we?
Pretty much. Astrologers have the cards, and scholars have all the shields. That's where their strengths are.
But yeah, I find myself being main healer nearly all the time. Oh, I'm glad you two have enjoyed it. I need to get back on Ghost of Tsushima, really. I loved it, but I never finished it. Mainly because I got distracted by a new shiny. I can't even remember what the new shiny was now, but I remember being distracted by a new shiny. Up you get. It burns, does it? Good. Good. Yes, Icky Island. I don't know if I'll be able to join you guys on that because I wasn't very good at the game. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't good. It was more just a, yay, this is fun. Ghost of Tsushima.
It's like a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, a little bit. Others? Ugh, what's he doing?
I see now. This is the passion of my attention.
Is that supposed to be what he looked like before he got all gross and fat?
This is what he was never this form first. This is what he ascended to.
Right. And some Squidward. Nice. I haven't got the game anymore, it's just sort of scoping the area to see what people think. Ah. I see. kind of surprised really that they would nerf the fairies so much. If maybe they were just scholars were just too powerful, maybe.
They nerfed the fairy because when a scholar and an astrologer work together, they could legitly not die. Like the parties could not die. They were so OP together. Yeah. Their shield boosts the stat. So you would be shielded the entire time.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like if I've found that if I'm in with if I'm an astrologian and they're a scholar, I have to go diurnal, not nocturnal, because otherwise the shield's over.
You go the opposite.
Yeah. Because it just overwrites it, which is pretty annoying. But you know, got to work within the parameters. Okay, I know.
The other side of the platform. Oh, this is actually different than Ffxiv, so I'm not really...
Oh wow, I've just seen the other healer actually cast a healing spell. Right, what's he about to unleash on us?
I think after we kill this, we have to run to the side of the ring, because I think he's going to go down the middle.
Okay.
Actually, maybe just doing an AoE then. And skipping the blast down the middle.
Oh, up on down. So's the other healer. Lita! Lita! Hello! How are you, my dear? Well, that person's holding face down. It wasn't there? What are you talking about? Good, just finished work. Yay! Hope it all went well. Alright, try number 3. Had a lovely 5-year-old who let me take radiographs on him. Aww. You're settling in at work now. Oh, so we started in the second phase. That's good. We're going to start all over again.
Yeah.
That's good. Feel my wrath.
Oh my god, the white maid's kind of staining me.
I think maybe they've noticed, or they've realised that they've been spotted. When the middle one slaps the ads in, that AoE gets stronger.
We have to kill them. The one that the line is attached to, we need to kill.
Okay.
And I'll switch as it.
That's one thing I do like about Astrologian is you can put the thingy up, yeah, the celestial opposition for that sort of shit. That's one thing I do like about that class.
I love the healing. I took a lot of time to practice them because the healing is
So different.
correctly.
Yeah.
Super strong.
Hey, let's rise! Wow, ouch. Oh, look, everybody's being friends! We'll have a nice little shout-out fest after this, and we can all make sure we're all following each other. Because I like it when my friends are friends. Although, don't worry, I won't shout you out. Oh, crap. Okay.
This is the one he's gonna go down the sides where I am.
Whew, okay. Let's see if we can get this person up. Okay. It's a game you enjoy, right? Yes. Got asked if you were Irish today. Why? Oh, damn it. I tried to stack because I figured that's what they needed, but apparently they didn't need it. So I take it on those ones we don't want to stack.
Which one?
When they're getting the yellow line on top of them. Normally that means stack, but...
No, that was the one where he flies down the middle.
Okay. I'm probably going to die again because I don't really have much going on right now.
This is the one we're supposed to stack.
Oh, damn it. Oh! Yes! Liz! Yes, big hype! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Okay. It's really weird though, because when I stacked on that one before, it knocked us both down flat. We love you too! Big loves. Right, what do I want to do first? This. Brain part. Have a Loquium, my friend. I ate a mango with the skin on to get here. Is it? What does that taste like? Yeah, let's get some Tifa's in the house. It's Tifa time.
I mean, I am already using it style.
Yeah, true.
Even if nobody else can see it but me.
You're the one that sees it the most, so that's the only one that matters then.
Yep.
That's a sneaky attack. God damn it,
Yeah,
I tried to run.
around the room.
I tried to run past it and got caught. It was
You can't
bland,
run
but
past
the
it.
insides were nice. Interesting that he's got an attack called Shadow Reaver, considering he's a Light Walker. Is that what you say to someone about to shower? Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your shower. Wash away the detritus of the day and enjoy your shower. I sound like a commercial when I do that, don't I? Right. Why are you running? I'm trying to stack on you. Reprobation. Oh. Okay. A fucking horrid shower? Aww. Oh, so could just not shower then, sir? I'm gonna be stinky instead. We're doing better this time, though. Breaks for Jake Gyllenhaal. Ew. I mean, not you to Jake Gyllenhaal, but you to not showering. And I know that he said he doesn't shower anymore, or not as much. And that's kind of gross. I'm trying to heal you, I'm trying to heal you. Ah, fucking AoEs!
Maybe point to a white mage.
No, they're busy throwing medicus.
They should be using their lilies. This is why I usually go in and I don't trust I don't trust random people like this.
Yeah. We did it! Whoop, 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 whoop. No, you're not. I am going to think handsome Squidward every time I see him now, though. I do like that pink dress. Oh, I think they've all gone, pretty much, yeah. I love the fact that they've just come to stand here and pose. I mean, look at Orionje. Pose much. Ha ha. Oh, I wanted to select him so I could kick him. Because I'm maturity. Yeah. Like an oof. Yes. Actually, do you know what? I think I'm going to change your thing to oof. Hold on. Where's the Casela command? There we go. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yeah, that one's changed. It's now this. Wow, how did I get 3 player commendations? I sucked. Yeah, that one is kind. It was funny, but it's an old one, so. Yep, it's handsome Squidward. I'm never going to see him any other way now. Now Night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our 2 worlds. Maybe. Ooh, got a lot of cutscenes. Ooh. Let's see what we get then. I'll plug this in for a bit of extra power while we do some... You've contracted the Lambie. Sexy Pikachu. Go on in. Daddy told me. Try it again. Wait, is he claiming that he mated with a Sin Eater? It's kind of gross. I mean, not him, obviously, the dad, but still. It's stopped being the opposite side of the coin. Must have 2 sides. I don't think I want his light inside me. Liz! Alright. Now let's see if my poor baby explodes. My poor baby Bun Bun. No exploding, please. Because she's been all crackling since the last one, hasn't she? Oh, hello. What was that?
Look, the sky.
Night time. I love the fact that it always seems to be night time when they defeat them. Just conveniently. It's never 2 in the afternoon. There she goes. Echo time.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be
I know, right?
subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Is that
You
MXL?
have my sympathies, sir. You
That's
do
MXL.
so much good for this city, and you could do so much more.
Gilf.
Were you not surrounded
I like Emmett.
Yeah, Gilf. I wasn't expecting to like him, but I do. I can see why the fandom go nuts over him. Yay, you've unlocked!
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
How are you?
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity
You are clean! Yay!
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb,
Ah,
we
silly.
shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
As sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question. He is technically a gilf. He's a G-gilf. He's a great-grandpa I'd like to frolic with.
Amazing. Before my Vortri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Sailor! Naughty.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
He definitely could. He's had millennia to figure out where it is. Naughty, we're talking naughty now. Damn, I don't have my naughty pants on. Any pants? No, that was good.
Are
That
you
was
alright?
good.
Say something.
No, look, I'm all filled with light.
12th End. She cannot contain
You
the
would,
light.
you would.
She's beginning to
Who
turn. Oriange, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Nice, nice, Anna. He's going to say, no, actually, I was lying all the time. I didn't have anything up my sleeve.
It's changing back.
That was quick. True naughtiness.
The combined power of every light warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
What's he going to do?
and so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
I don't really use my umbrella imaginary anymore, but I could use it here instead. It seems so
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
I don't believe you. Graha.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
You didn't start it today, but you carried it on.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Of course he did. He's Urianger. He's always going to be he of the glow up in my mind.
Fiction. Such
It's
vaguely
always
defined
your
acts
fault.
of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Told you it was lying.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
I don't want him to die. I hope we save him. Mod ganging. Yeah, I'm your mod, and this is what we do to you.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Oh, he's stripping now. No, I can't do it. I'm a streamer. She's like, no, friend, don't do it. I know who you are. You didn't hide it well at all.
Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh, this music. There it is. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Grahatia. He's going grey. I don't know why I'm jealous right now. Oh, his little face.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Please don't die.
Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
I fucking knew it was him all along. Arthur's going to have to come in and do something, isn't he? Because he can take a light. We saw that earlier. Emmett's up. What are you doing?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
He may have saved his life by doing that, though. It depends on how he's hit him.
Therefore, in all likelihood, The Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero.
Denise?
It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas,
It's because we were
it is not your grand
friends.
scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard!
Exactly, Dankred. Exactly.
Stay put. Your friend is
Sexist
still
but still.
alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you that created Ffxiv, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Ardbert and Co.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Ffxiv. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Yeah, we're all weak. Try the deal.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
I love that Thancred just takes none of anyone's shit anymore. He's just like, nah, you know what, fuck off.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Aww.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went around trouncing like wolves willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin-eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
All my friends are getting a lot older and don't party that I used to. Oh good, I love Twitch. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. We'll all have a nice big dinner.
Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Depends on what the bouncy castle is, Sailor.
Those few will
I do know how to drink though, absolutely.
rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Oh, the irony. What Ffxiv achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I'm not invited? How rude. How very rude. No, where's he taking Graha?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
It's because we were buddies.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When
Pretty sure I can
becomes
take them
too
on.
much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Oh, so you told us where you are.
You may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
We're back in the Crystarium. This looks like the pendants. Yeah, back at the Crystarium. Hard, but I knew he'd come into it somehow.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. She's only delayed the inevitable. I'm not going to assume, but you still need to see it.
Let me guess, the outside is all going to be bright again. Yeah.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrance is shrouded in light again.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Mike! you got a sub. Thank you, Anna, so much. Thank you. You should all go and follow Anna. They don't like it when I shout them out properly. So go check them out. Go check them out there. Oh, thank you. You guys, you're so sweet. I love you all. I really do. I really, really do.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Well, you should, Casale. You should go do it. She's lovely.
trying to allay the people's fears, or searching for a way to save you?
I'm responsible, usually.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
She's all sad now, look. Warden of Light, huh? Okay. Let's see, what's my next? Aha, manager. Oh, miss, you're awake.
I believe any of the content you do now going forward is level 80 only.
Okay. That's fine, I've got 3 things at level 80. I've got to level up my tank and my DPSs, but my healers are all at level 80 now. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, so as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigour. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen, it has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? That's going to be a bit awkward. Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Oh, has he now? Okay. Let's see. Don't hit shift. Throwing ones in too. Have you forgotten how to type? It is Lambie. I mean, I'm bad enough at typing, but it is the Lambie. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend? I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wight, what is all this world coming to? Oh, bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. No one can, exactly. It's when, as soon as you get on Twitch, typing goes out the window. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesimil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. I better go see her and say, I'm okay. But first I'm going to see Axel the Mender and get my shit sorted. Let's see if I've got some other stuff in here that I need to get. Always keep your stuff in tip-top condition. Oh, and I finished the Omega quest, Anna. So I got my little alpha running after me.
Oh. That, I saw you doing that.
Yeah, I finished it, so... No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagiric's chirurgeons were for... What are you doing, Moomins? Sorry, I just saw her rolling about from the corner of my eye and she's being weird. Were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. How long have I been out? Nice. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his note buried in one dusty tome or another. I guess that's where we're going next, then. Didn't realise this one was going to be quite so high up. Here it is. Okay, I wanted to go to Cabinet of Curiosity. I was in some stream the other day and they could hear my typing and they said, I like hearing their keyboard, I want it, it's like ASMR to me. And I said, it's the first one called me typing. There you are. Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Double take. Ilt, is it truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus I do feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Katniss, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Whee! That's not the door, is it? No, that one is. Some bots in your viewers. I don't actually have it open, so let me, unless one of my mods would like to do it. I don't have my my viewers list open. Let's see, mean. Yeah, feel free to just go through and bop them. Burn their butts. Thank you, Liz. Ilt, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that. What days gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Thank you very much. Oh, speaking of 14 and Liz, we're going to be doing a co-stream. And I said I was going to do shout-outs. I'm going to be on her stream, and potentially maybe streaming it myself, but we'll see when we get close to the time. Some Final Fantasy 14 together. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Liz, what do they sing in churches? Depends which one you go to. If you go to like a traditional one, you sing hymns. If you go to like, I don't know, a modern one, they've got all this pop shit. And then if you go to a gospel church, then you're just there to like pie, essentially. Liz Woosh, I don't church hymn, I just meant it.
this one. Love it. And of course we have the ever wonderful and ever kinky Casela, now with floofy hair. I hate and love Nick so much.
Coffee. Very nice. Where are Jan Mas? Jan Mas comes before coffee. That's ironic. That's COVID.
Ever kinky, and now with floof. You know it's true.
Oh, Corona! Oh my god! Hold up. This car, this selection did not just do that to me. Are you telling me?
And also, if you don't follow Bex, why not? Go do it. I'm on there quite a lot playing DBD, and we're often swearing at killers. Well, that's an old one.
Oh, Boomer! Oh my god.
And of course, the wonderful Jada.
You guys hear that? Coco is like knocking over his food bowl. Now he's really mad.
Just have a stroke? I get it.
Cute. The Rockets. Which one of these did Joe?
There we go. Into Ghost of Tsushima, absolutely fine. And Anna, I take it you don't want me to do your proper shout out. If you're still in the voice chat.
What?
I take it you don't want me to do a thingy because you don't like the clips, do you?
Yeah.
And also check out Anna, who doesn't want me to do a clip because it usually comes up with one of her going, Ada, Ada. And it makes me laugh every time and she hates it. Oh, I hope you sleep tonight, Bex. Wishing you all the love and all the sleeps. And all the snuggles with Cleo. Alright, well, there's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Oh, it's a man. Big burly one. Greetings, Glynard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. Thank you, King Retro. Oh, I'm going to give you a quick shout out as well. So check out King Retro, because he is really sweet, and he actually gifted Jada a sub earlier, which is just really sweet.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, man. They need to take that thing. I think we give each other help like that, but Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Alright, and by genius you mean old Granot? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, so I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Granot since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Granot, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. Okay. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh, she's all sad. Alright. So, I am thinking, Anna, did you want to do some Wondrous Tales stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So, I've got... Have you got a new one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got Dungeons 1 to 49, level 50, but I've already done that. Level 70 and 80, which I don't have yet, obviously. Alexander, Fist of the Sun. I still haven't done the Binding Coil of Bahamut, because no one's ever on or wants to queue up with me.
You have to stop. Nobody queues up for it anymore.
Sigmascape, number 3. The Naval Extreme, the Wall Eater Extreme, the Ak-Afa Amphitheatre Extreme, Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Rage, Containment Bay X1T9, which I haven't unlocked yet, which I should, and Frontline. So we'll ignore Frontline for now. I can do that off stream, mainly because I have no idea what I'm doing. I went in there a couple of days ago, and I was like, first time, what do I do? And they just put, don't die. And I was like, yeah, great, thanks.
It's horrible. PvP in this game sucks.
Yeah, so, yeah. Do you want to do Sigmascape?
I have level 50, 60, 71 to 79, 80. Alexander's Creator, the Final Bomb Turn 1. The Royal City of Rabanastra.
Did you die? Royal City of Rabanastra. We can pop into Rabanastra if you like.
Bow of Ambo. Okay.
Yeah? Let's chuck ourselves into Rabanastra then. Because why the hell not? I'll probably die a lot. I've managed to do it once when I only died twice. And that's as far as we got. But yeah, you guys need to see Ravenous. I might change up Alpha. I love Alpha, but let's give me a new minion for a bit. You guys, should we pick who we're going to have for a minion? We can have this little storm hatchling here. We can have this princely hatching. A Taoist Moogle. A Bride's Moogle. A little Morble seedling. A Dust Bunny, which is basically a Spriggan. A Wind-Up Tonberry with his little knife so he can stab people. A Curl Kitten. A Wide-Eyed Fawn. A Chigo Lava. A little Buffalo Calf. A Puppy. A Fledgling Dodo. A Gooboo Sproutling.
I got a good one you can use.
Oh yeah? Oh look, Liz, it's your mole. A Poro Rogo. Brina. Page 63. A Weatherproof Gaily Cat. A Slime Puddle. A Toy Alexander. A Wind-Up Exdeath. An OMG. A Puff of Darkness. A Dwarf Rabbit. Tifa! A Wind-Up Airship.
This one? Where are you? Oh, you're...
Yeah, where are you? I can come meet you.
I'm coming over there.
Alright, shall I meet you by the main Aetherite crystal?
Yeah.
Alright, on my way.
This minion's one of my favorite minions, the one I always use.
Ripperoni? I think there's a story behind that. What's going on with that? And I've just realised my new web captioner isn't working properly, which is annoying. Let me see. See if I can fix that. Let's see. I don't know if it's actually appearing though. Oh, is that a butterfly? What do you want in return? Oh, it's a Morpho.
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's the one I always use. It's my minion.
That'll go really nicely with my fairy, actually. No, I've just got to find it in here. I usually have Tifa or Midgard Zorma. Look at my little butterfly. Look, we got butterfly each. So this is Annalise, for those of you who didn't get to see her. Looking super cute. Smack the butterfly with a racket. Oh, how mean. But look how pretty they are. Look. I've just got to figure out, I mean, it's working, it's just not showing up on my screen for some reason. I don't know if this will work, but let me try. Blah blah blah. No, it's not working. How annoying. Alright, never mind then. I shall have to figure out why. Because it's working on here and it's connected to my OBS. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Oh, look at the little black Hayate! I so want a black Hayate. Where's Pet? There it is. Oh, black Hayate. Oh, we're both healers. So we need 2 more healers and 6 DPS, and we're ready to jump in. And that's how you make friends. Eat the butterfly? This isn't Skyrim. You do appreciate it. I thought you'd maybe appreciate calcium more, considering you're always breaking yourself. You know you love it. You know you love it. It's quite funny actually, I used you as an example in one of my classes today, obviously not by name, but I was doing a one-to-one with someone and they were telling me about something that they had at work, and I used you as an example. About the banter that we have. It was quite funny. Come on, last 5 people. 1 healer and 4 DPSs. It's a cool outfit. So I was just about saying that, you know, there's a difference between, I was saying that I hate the word banter, basically, and that there's a difference between, you know, being friends and insulting each other. It's kind of a cultural thing, not just for our country, but it's a cultural thing for people to show that they're friends by insulting one another. Yeah, it was just that really, and I said, you know, if someone wants to do that in a workplace it would be inappropriate, but to do it with your friends it's different. But also you've got to remember that if you're friends with someone at work, you're colleagues first and friends later, Because if someone's just a friend and they take offence to something, you can deal with that way. But if you are a work friend and a work colleague and a friend with someone and they take offence to something, then it can impact work. So yeah. And I mentioned, obviously I didn't give a name or anything, but I mentioned Casela's roast stream, and they were having a lot of fun with that. I talk about you guys a lot more than you would think, all good things. So same. Well, I think my husband's got fed up with me talking about you guys. Because I said something earlier and he was like, go to bed. Just wandered off to bed. Yeah, look, we've got a lot of people here. We're going to go do a raid on Rabanasa. Yeah. And I'm just going to try and stay alive. Oh, we got a noobs. We got snoobs. So for those of you who play Final Fantasy XII, this is going to give you... Oh, look, the hugs. I retract the hug. He did call me shit about 100 times. 1,000, I can read. Oh, don't do that yet. Wait till... Oh, there we go. Alright, so it's me and you, and you're a white mage. Okay. Yeah, anyone who played Final Fantasy XII is going to really enjoy this one. This is annoyingly one of my favourite people. Good, she's one of my favourite people too. I meant to type 100. We're on that same wavelength. I borrowed your brain cell. Yep. Well, actually, I mentioned that Casela, actually, I've never said this to you, Casela, actually, but you kind of remind me of what I think my brother would have been like had he lived. That same sort of humour. Obviously, he was younger. But yeah, same sort of humour. I think that's one of the reasons that I've enjoyed being around you so much and being in the stream. I just had to reload my page because it crashed out on me. Hopefully the stream's okay.
You're fine.
Good. Oof, man. That's your name now, Uff man. The man of many uffs. Yeah. Not to get all down and depressed on you guys, but he was a good egg. He was a good egg as a kid. He was just a genuinely nice person. And yeah, just reminds me of the same. Uff man. Still can't believe there's plus in October days has come to this. I know, right? It seems funny to think, you know, back in the day when it was just me and you in chat. And you were playing Watch Dogs. Thank you, I forgot that to come in the corner then. I know. And I actually met Casela through Lost Mushroom Plays, who raided me one day, and they used to come and sit in my streams on a Sunday morning when I used to do them in the morning. I don't do them in the morning anymore because I find that there's just not enough people on, and it's hard to play something like The Sims with nobody watching because there's not really anything to bounce off. Oh, I have to go in the bubble, don't I?
Yeah. But the boss is about to die anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool how like we can all sort of become friends and, you know, just sort of meet each other through others. And I'm so pleased I stuck around from the PJ raid to Rose, who I found Casela from, and I found Ina, where I found Lynn, Casela raided you, and I never looked back. Oh, I came here, remember, and oh, we love you, Liz. You're such a sweetheart. And of course, Lita I met through my sibling Jack. Yeah. It's just all good stuff. And we're all such nice people. And and I know that I like to say that I have a great community of people, and I do, but it is so rare to get a group of people that are just so genuinely nice, and care about one another. It's lovely.
Didn't we meet through Lost Mushroom as well?
No, we actually met through someone else. We were both in their stream, and I was helping them with Skyrim. And then you came to my stream, and that's how we became friends. And then I started hanging out in your stream, and but we're not going to mention that someone else's name because they turned out not to be so nice.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I annoyed them into giving me your stream link. Oh, I'm so glad you did. We love you, Lita. Lita is basically an honorary name redacted. I say I knew I'd like you because Jack told me about you and they said you were lovely and I trust them. And it turned out it was right to trust them because you're lovely. You're still terrified each and every time I look towards you. Oh, you shouldn't be. You're such a sweetheart. Lita, you survived a bear. You survived a bear. You don't need to be scared of us. Oh shit, that's not Asuna. It is Asuna on my my other characters. Oh, my other healing classes. Just remember driving through virtual London and you telling me the places you've been to and your desire to move. Yeah. It was like, I know that place and I know that place. I still haven't moved, but we still want to. We actually have decided we're not going to move because although we pay a appalling amount in rent, what we pay in rent here, which I then pay a mortgage on top of because we don't own this whole place, could actually get me rent on a house somewhere else in the country. It's appalling. But we have actually realised if we wait a little bit longer, we can actually hit a roundish figure for our deposit, so that's why we've hung on a little bit. Oh, I hate this bit. I never know which way to run because I've been killed so many times by those things falling down. But yeah, so we do still want to move, and actually, funny enough, two of us sort of went off on our own. We were like, right, let's look up some places and decide what we like and where we might want to move to, and we both picked a town each, and they're within about a 20-minute drive from each other. And we had like 2 counties that we were looking at, so it's not even like, we were looking in a very, very, very small area. We were looking in a decent sized area. And so we're going to go check it out. We've got a week off in September, and we're going to go check out that area and see if when we go there physically, if we like it as much as we like looking at. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. Cool, boring your whole lot. Oh, no. Neither of you are boring. Absolutely not. And do you know what? I mean, I know that I can be sometimes, but I spent most of my life being called a know-it-all. And, as soon as people got the information out of me that they wanted, they were rude to me again, and they talked about me behind my back. The amount of times I've walked in on people talking about me behind my back and being like, oh, they're such a freaking know-it-all. It even happened at work once. You're still dying at the moment. But, it's... just fuck them. Anyone like that, just fuck them. They're not worth it. It took me a long time to realise that. Yeah, don't actually fuck them because they're bad. But, it's one of those things that it's hard. I mean, even now, with you guys, you probably would think, she? Shy? Never. Oh, I just got a tower fall on my head. But you know what? I am actually really shy. Whereas with you guys, I've already got something in common. We're all on Twitch and we all like video games and we all like to chat shit. But I'm actually an extremely shy person in real life. So it's just one of those things that is. Come on, give me enough things so I can heal this person. Oh, god damn it. What even killed me then? I didn't even see what killed me. But there you go. I was called Lizbot because I was robotic, boring, and a know-it-all throughout education. Oh, bollocks. Do you know what? The amount of people that I know who, I grew up with, went to school with, and they were like, oh, because I actually got into the school I did because I went to a very, very posh private school, like, couldn't afford it, at all. I went there because I got a full scholarship, so my whole ride was paid for. And one of the girls I talked to literally got helicoptered in the morning. So that's the sort of, wealth that I was around. And they would sort of make fun of me, and I went the wrong way. That's my fault. Completely my fault. I went the wrong way. And they'd be like, you're so boring, or you're not up to this, because I didn't listen to the same music as any of them, because they all listened to pop music of the day, and I didn't. I still don't. I've never really been into pop music of the day, except the odd song. And people used to call me names a lot, and you know what, I've ignored it, and how many of them have gone on to do nothing with their lives and turned out to be really spiteful, nasty people, and who's actually enjoying their life and really happy and pleased with where they are in a good relationship, So people are spiteful, and I know it's like the old cliche that bullies are cowards, but they really are. Like, it's a cliche for a reason. And it's because they know that you're a good person and they don't like the way that you call them out just by your very being. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really did. And I'm actually going to see my best friend on Saturday. Her fiance is going back home to Denmark because that's where he's living at the moment. And so we're going to go out to a gastropub together, and you know what? We're both very, very much the same. We both had similar experiences when we were little. People called us this and they called us that, and you know what? I do a job that I love most of the time. I mean, even the bits I don't love, I still am glad to be there. Like today, that woman who's been having all sorts of problems, she's thinking about leaving her husband, and there's a huge story behind that. He's accused her of cheating on him, and he nearly died recently because he was being an idiot and got himself into trouble. They've got kids. She's got all this problem going on at work, to the point where I gave her like a 2-month extension just because I was like, you need some time to be able to work on stuff. She's like, I can't believe you gave me this extension. And not only did I give her the extension, I suggested it, because I was like, you've got too much going on, you need an extension and a break. The most recent task I gave her was spend some time on your own and figure out a way to make yourself, and I want you to write it in your journal, because I want to know that you've done it, that you're looking after yourself. And I spoke to her today, and she said, I love it when you call, because it always makes me feel better. And she put, and today, because we have to do like feedback at the end of each session, I have to log it in the system, just so that they know that I have actually done the call. And she said, you gave me so much hope. And you know what, at the end of the day, I might not have doctor in front of my name, I might not, be running around earning a huge packet, because I'm a teacher, obviously I don't earn a lot of money. But at the end of the day, I make a difference in people's lives, and that makes me feel good. Why would I ever change that? And it's about being there for people, and that means more to me than anything else. One of my friends that I've recently made, I know that I was telling you I went to my friend's leaving do a little while ago, about 3 weeks ago, and I made 2 new friends there, and one of them's been texting me nearly every day. But it's nice, and I'd rather be known for being a kind person and for caring about people, because that's who I am, really. Yeah, I have my moments, we all do, I have my moments, but in general, you don't know what people are going through, you don't know what hardships they have, you don't know what they're dealing with, just be nice. And anyone who says anything stupid like you're using your mental health as an excuse, they can go fuck themselves with a rusty fork and follow up with a cactus, because that sort of thing is negative energy, and we don't need that in our lives. That's how amazing friendships start. Exactly. I only came to friends with Nick because we messaged every single day for ages and became even closer. Exactly. And I love spending time with you guys, and I felt so bad that I couldn't be in your stream yesterday because I was so tired after modding for Casela. My brain was just like, no. But it's that we spend time together and genuine with each other, and that means a lot. I love you guys. I love you guys. Exactly. They're fuck knuckles, and they can pleasure themselves with a cactus. Yes? I thought you wanted to add to the conversation there.
I don't want to use cactus.
You're not one of those people that needs to use a cactus, don't worry. You are a lovely, wonderful human being, and I'm happy to have called you my friend for nearly a year.
Crazy it's been that long.
I know, right? Look at all the love going on, and also the flaming potatoes. There's always more, exactly. I was in a similar time zone as you guys. Oh, I wish I was in a similar time zone to be able to catch your streams more often. I miss being at school going to go. Oh, well, I mean, I am going to start. I can't do it this Saturday, obviously, because I'm going out with my friend. But I am going to start doing, now that the football season's back up, and now that I'm not going to the football every week, or every other week, dependent on where, you know, whether the game's home or away. I gave my ticket to my father-in-law. So I actually, on days where we have a game, I can actually stream because Hubs is out and it won't bother him. So I will be able to do more streams, and you know, I'm thinking about trying to squeeze in a couple of, it obviously depends on work, but in and around work, if I'm not doing something, you know, if I'm not working that day and I'm not going anywhere specific, then what I'd like to do is start doing some streams, you know, later. Oh, there is no misery when it comes to Lizzie's streams. They're always sweet and funny. And lots of, I only just met her jokes. Courtesy of Nick. Oh, you said I'm not watching them live from football. Oh shit, I'm outside the thing. Was that my fault for not paying attention?
No, because we killed our creature and got knocked out by the...
Ah, okay. I was going to say, why did I thought you'd rescued me then. I was like, what just happened? Oh, they must be inside because I can't heal them. There we go. We do love Nick, really. He's a massive troll, but we love him. I'm nearly out of water, blimey. Oh, look at that. Barely a scratch on us. Go, team. I need to start playing Triple Triad. I've got so many fucking cards that they're absolutely dominating my inventory at the moment, and it wouldn't let me take on another retainer to free up the space.
You know the ones the ones that are doubles you're supposed to sell?
Yeah, I tried to put them in the company chest and it wouldn't let me.
You can't, because if you already have a copy of it in your Triple Triad deck, all you can do is sell them at the gold sauce for MGP. That's all they're good for.
Oh, okay. Because that was my plan. I was going to dump all the extras into the company chest. Oh, what just happened?
No, they're not tradable items. So
yeah.
You'd have to go to the gold saucer and you can trade them in for MGP.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because I've got so many. And of course, the ones that I've got singles of, I'll use and I'll play. But yeah.
And you'll, when you go to the vendor, you'll be able to tell if you already had added. They'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't remember Triple Triad because I didn't actually finish 8. I got really far though, so I'm not entirely sure why I didn't finish it. But I barely remember how to do Triple Triad. Oh, someone's down.
It only plays a little different in this game than it does in 8. If they added some different rule sets on certain games just to make it a little harder.
Leads into mango with the skin on. Ooh. I sure would like to watch that. The full saga. I wouldn't if I were you. I'm going to. Oh shit, where's the... Thank you. I started to sprint, but I wasn't going to get there in time. I haven't memorised this fight yet.
I let usually other people take the pit, but healers and a tank I don't have to. They'll survive, and a healer will get killed, so I'm disabled.
Immortalized. Oh, I'm not clicking. There it go, there it go. Where it go? There it go. Wow, I have good English today. Boing! I like bouncing around because there's a bunny. Say, Lord, it's Cuckoo. He will now forever be Cuckoo. Irish. Are we going? There we go. Didn't quite hit the button properly. I say, other than not being able to type, occasionally having completely fucked up targeting is the downside to being on PlayStation. Crunchy and bland. Are you going to do a kiwi with skin on next? Oh, I can never remember which one I've got to do. Because you've got to ignore him sometimes and listen to him sometimes, don't you?
When it's a double face, that's when you do the opposite of what he does.
A double face, okay.
It's like a devil, it's reddish.
Oh, devil, right.
When you get the angel, this means do what it says.
Right. I'm kind of getting back into the swing of playing Scholar now. I am like Nats and eat strawberry stalks. Oh, I've never done that. I say I'm happy to try most things once. There are a couple of things that I will refuse to try, but in general, you know, I like to try things at least once.
I was trying to make a very bad joke, but I refused it.
I meant food. Oh, I've been turned into a chicken. Look at me and my chicken butt. There we go.
I wasn't thinking that. Anyways.
No, you weren't thinking of of food. And anyway, who's to say you're right or wrong? I know, Nats is amazing. I love her. Let's get a Nats. There we go. Oof. Oh, there we go. So why is the damn red mage always out of range when I'm trying to heal? Not as much power. You do have your own command though. Oh shit. That was me being too late. I'm getting all turned around with the little Final Fantasy VII pointer. There we go. Oh, someone's down. I accidentally hit resurrect and then swift cast because I'm an idiot. chicken. Oh, don't run into that. Don't run into that. Oh, I'm now some sort of weird mummy. Yes, you're down again, Red Mage, because you keep running out of place when I'm trying to fucking heal you. Oh, and there I go down. Thank you. That's what happens when you turn into a chicken. You get chomped. There are so many particle effects on this. I'm trying to see if my stream can keep up.
You know, you can turn those off so you can only see yours, right?
I know, but I kind of like them.
Most people don't use them, believe it or not, because they mess up in raids. Because you can't see where you're supposed to go.
Yep. I'm going to give you... I say I didn't die that often. I'm quite pleased with that.
No, just for that one boss.
And it was mostly me being an idiot. Or getting squashed by a tower. Oh, you got a card. Nice. Which one do you want to do next? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to press.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ooh, nice trousers. Is that your astrologian?
Yeah.
Should I go tank then? Not duty finder.
What are we going to do?
Or I can do up to level 77 with my warrior. Here she is.
We can do 50, 60, 70.
Yeah. Oh. Well, do you have any specifics that you've got to do? You said you've got,
No.
You've got a,
for dungeons? Not for dungeons. Just...
Didn't you say you had an Alexander?
Oh, yeah. I have...
Do you want us to find that one?
Hold on, I have... Soul of the Creator? Mm-hmm.
Right, let's pop that one in. I don't remember this one. Is this the big one with the time thing? Because I haven't tanked that, but...
I don't remember much of it.
I can try it.
Because normally I just solo lead. But yeah, if you want to queue us in,
I have done. I can take that off for you. Come on, other healer. We's waiting on you. There we go. My cat's over there looking grumpy. I don't know why she's over there and not over here like she normally is. Alright, looks like the other one wants to be the main tank, so I'll be the off tank then. Feel free, you can take the responsibility if you like, I'll just hit things. Just hit things with my big fuck off axe. Rah. Oh, look at the size of him. You wouldn't think that they're the two tanks at the front there, would you? I am Alexander the Creator. Mega holy. That's gonna hurt. Let's put the shield up. You gone, big boy. Probably makes up a sin. Yeah, I'm probably going to end it after this fight. Because it is midnight here and I do have to work tomorrow. But, having that said, I will be around tomorrow evening. I just won't be streaming. So if anyone wants to hang out with me, I'm going to be in my Discord tomorrow. Yep, I'm going to be in my Discord tomorrow, so you are all obviously welcome. And I may stream to the Discord, I haven't decided yet. This music is awesome. Oh, you know what? I'm so pleased that you guys have all come in today because the last few sort of... Oh shit, it's the bloody... I'm actually stuck in the... There we go. I've kind of been a bit on and off with the streaming the last couple of weeks where I've been sort of not feeling very well and it's sort of affected my stream. So the fact that you're all here today has really, really meant a lot to me, so thank you. Because I know I've had to cancel a few lately because I've not been feeling well. It's much appreciated. And I'll probably be doing a bit of DPD tomorrow anyway with Bex, as we normally do. Temporal displacement. DPS and portals. Absolutely. Yeah, I've healed and I've DPS on this fight, but I've never tanked on this fight before, so this is quite fun actually. Oh no, you lagged into portal. It's alright, you're a good enough healer, you'll be able to get out. Insufficient data. Insufficient data. O fortress that is mine own body, feel my fall. Yeah, we did it! Oh, you got an achievement on that one. Had you not done it on this character before?
No, that was an achievement for completing it more than a certain amount of times.
Ah, I see, I see. I'm going to give the other tank a thingy because they did well.
So another 2 cards.
Oh! Okay. So I don't need an Alexander, I've already got one. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to wind it down because I need to start winding down so I can actually maybe go to sleep. So fingers crossed because you guys know what I'm like there. So let's do a quick raid. Thank you so much to everyone that's been here today. Thank you to Anna for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you to King Retro for the gifted sub. To Liz for the gifted sub. It really, really, really means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. You're welcome, Kasela. You give me wonderful streams 3 times a week, so I'm always happy to give you a stream. I think we are actually going to go and raid a lovely friend of mine who I haven't raided in a while because normally we're not on till later. So yeah, let's go see them and we'll see you in a bit and drop them some love. Oh, before I forget, here's the raid call because I always forget. There's the raid call and here's the sub raid. And let's go kill Will. See you on the other side.